Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario. 11 races, 11 harness races this evening. Fast and dry conditions, clear and sunny skies right now, though there is that still the cool breeze, right? From the northwest, horses will be racing into it through the backstretch this evening. The flags are moving pretty good out there. 19 miles per hour, 31 kilometers per hour for the northwest wind this evening. Again, they'll face it through the backstretch tonight. Fast and dry conditions, clear skies, changes coming right up. Stand by. Race number 1 then in the opener. Number 2, Sweet Cheese Us. Going to switch from side rolls to blinkers. Number 8, Marzank Hanover, now starting for trainer Britt Kennedy. Blinkers to a side roll on the right side. So blinkers for 2, remove the blinkers on 8 and add a side roll to the right side. Race 1, of course, starting up that very popular pick 5 play. Race 2, start of the early pick 4, no changes there. Third race, trotting event, it's clear. Not a whole lot for changes this evening. Race 4 is clear. Early high 5 opportunity. Race 5, full field of 8, no changes. Race 6, number 7, Twin B Fearless, scratching sick. With 11 races carded, race 7 will begin this evening's late pick 5, where there are no changes. 8th race then begins the late pick 4, nothing doing. Race 9, clear. Race 10 of 11, no changes. 11th and final then, it's the high 5 finale. Number 1, are you ready for a good time? Switching from the Pelling Pacifier to blinkers. Blinkers going on 1. Are you ready for a good time in the finale? Scratching 7, Mappa O'Reilly, sick. 9 will not be moving in. Reduced field of 7 for that high 5 finale. We're coming in hot. Over $500,000 wagered on our 10 race card last night. Had some big prices throughout the program as well. Best of luck to all racing and playing along this evening. We'll take a short commercial break. We'll come back and we'll set up some pick 5 ticket ideas beginning in race number 1. The ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa Keith back on board for capping and ticket ideas this evening. Lots more to come. Stick around.
When it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse, you can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. It's a beautiful sunny evening for a horse race in the Forest City of Ontario. Remaining kind of cool, though. There is that strong northwest wind that's creating a cool breeze in the air here in London. Horses will be racing into that breeze throughout the backstretch this evening. But a big 11 race card, as mentioned, we're coming in kind of hot. $500,000 plus wagered on 10 races here last evening. Big prices throughout the card. And there were some upsets last night, and I think there was a 35-1 bomber, Paul McKenzie. 99-1 shot for Don Rankin Jr. was finishing third in that race. And no winning combinations for a superfecta. It paid out on a first, second, and third all. Still paid huge. So best of luck if you're along for the ride this evening. Again, it's 11 races. Shout out, friend of the show, Ghislain Paquette. Ghislain from Passion Courses, right? He's been picking up on some upset players over the last few weeks. So keep an eye on Ghislain Paquette's selections here throughout the broadcast. He's been hitting on some pretty good value players here over the last few weeks. Best of luck with your show, Passion Courses, this evening, Ghislain. Let's get a look at some Pick 5 ticket ideas then, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. We'll bring them up. Melissa Keith back with us this evening. Before we get a look at her ticket, let's go here in race number 1, where I've gone 5 deep. I'm going 1 through 4 and then adding in the 6, Lola Sunshine. So my top selection here was number 3, Maple. She closed up very strong to be third in the latest. Austin Sorey staying on for Tess Waxman. But I kind of figure this one could involve a price player to show up in race number 1 of this Pick 5 sequence. Over to race 2, we're going to stay inside. All bets on red. Salzbrook Dunami. Watching Sunset, Clint's Vet. Inside 4 for me in the second. The third race on the trot, we're going to try 5 7 iron and the 8 Stonebridge Zeus. Class dropping there. Fourth race, we're going to single up the 2 Honey So Wheat. Tell you why. Second time for Team Sumner. And that mare, she needed that last start after missing almost a month of action coming up from south of the border. Expecting good things for number 2, Honey So Sweet, my single throughout this sequence in the fourth. Fifth race, fifth and final leg of the Pick 5. Just Ask Joe is back with us, has a rail advantage. Tyler Borth on board. Number 7, Let Jimmy Take Over. Razor sharp form, though it's a tougher post to overcome this evening. And from the treading spot, number 8, Century Jazz. A strong second best finisher there last time out. Picks up Austin Sorey this evening. That's the way I'm seeing this Pick 5 sequence. Melissa Keith. After a night away, she is back with us, supplying selections and multi-leg ticket ideas. So Melissa Keith going 4 deep in the opening leg. That's where I've gone deepest of all as well, though even money currently on the 1-horse Mighty Mary. Melissa in the second race went to the inside again, using all bets on red. Salzbrook Tsunami, including the 4, Clint's Vet, who's got 3 straight runner-up finishes coming in. Third race for Melissa. She's on the 5, 7 Iron, 6 Junior, and 8 Stonebridge Zeus. And over into the fourth race, using Stay Pumped. Shady Memories, Fire Shine, 4, 6, and 8. No 2 for Melissa in the fourth. Fifth and the final leg of the Pick 5 play. Melissa opting to single up Just Ask Joe on that one's return from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Tyler Borth, solid night here last evening, sweeping the preferred events with Holly's Treasure on the pace and with April Duford on the trot. Back-to-back preferred wins for Tyler Borth, and he's back with us this evening. Driving the 1, Just Ask Joe, race number 5, a single on the Pick 5 sequence for Melissa Keith. Alrighty, we're awaiting now a post parade for race number 1. One more time, fast and dry conditions, a little cooler with that breeze from the northwest. Best of luck to all racing and playing along tonight. Starters for race number 1 of 11 on parade for an exactor. Try Superfecta Daily Double, the very popular pick 5 play starting up. On the rail, number 1, it's Mighty Mary. Tyler Borth gets the call for Gary and Joyce Gagne. Jason Libby conditions. Post 2 for Sweet Cheese Us. This one for Steve Bestard with Catherine Cochran training. Nick Stewart aboard. Post 3 for current favorite Maple. Maple racing for owner, trainer Tess Waxman of Ridgeville. Austin Sorey in the bike. 4 is Missy Rocks. Daryl Thiessen driving for Sally Charlton and Ashley Kerr. Daryl sharing ownership with Lindsay Kerr training. Number 5, it's Better Catch Girl with Damian McClellan on board for a numbered Canada Inc. along with Vic Putty. Vic trains. Scott and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst along with Brad Douglas. They're on the ownership line for 6, Lola Sunshine with Scott training, Lauren House aboard. Outside chance for 7, Cheddar's Delight, owned by Lindsay Sinclair along with Linda Richardson. Lindsay trains, Samuel Filion in the sulky. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Marzank Hanover for Elite Equine LLC of St. Thomas, now trained by Britt Kennedy. Garrett Rooney, the call for the big long shot, Marzank Hanover from the trailing post 8. That is your full field here of 8 pacing mares for an exactor. Try Superfecta Daily Double. Again, the pick 5 play starting things up. Set to go north of $14,000 in that pick 5 pool. We're going to stay with number 3, Maple on the monitors. My top selection, I'll stick to it here. She was flying late to finish up in 3rd. The start before that, leaving from the trailing spot, was taking control prior to the quarter mile and was a leader all the way to win in 57-3. More than capable of being on the lead and going all the way again here in tonight's opener. Maple, 5-year-old daughter of sports writer, a 16-time winner and already 3 on the season. The season's mark was right here, 57-3. 2 back on the lead. 4-5 currently. Now it's even money for Maple and Sorey. Race 1 of 11. Tyler Borth back with us tonight, driving 1, Mighty Mary here for trainer Jason Libby. 2-1 second choice currently. Rail advantage should be to her liking as she likes it on or near the lead. Borth had the big night last evening, scoring in both prefers. Holly's Treasure for 3 in a row, the homebred for Team Schneider. Gate to wire once again. He came right back to upset with the trotter, April Duford. So Borth with some hot hands coming in tonight. 2-1 currently for the 1, Mighty Mary. Another one maybe to consider here, and number 2, Sweet Cheese Us. 2-hole ride for the deuce. Last time out, 57-1 speed behind Steady As We Go. 5-1 action currently. Could be able to work out a pretty good trip here. I don't think there's a whole lot of speed for the 8 to be plugged in from the back tier spot, so I could see Sweet Cheese Us sitting throughout the front half of this field in the early going. Less than a minute. The starter has now called them in. The gate is moving for the opening leg of this pick 5 play. Still time, you'd have to hurry. Pacing mares onto the upper turn are Mighty Mary, Sweet Cheese Us, Maple, Missy Rocks, Better Catch Girl, Lola Sunshine, Cheddar's Delight, the trailing spot for Marzank, Hanover into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Opening leg of the early pick 5 in London starts right now. They're off. Mighty Mary to take them on out of there and setting up early for a 2-hole ride. Sweet Cheese Us diving for pylons in 3rd was Maple, and settling into 4th we've got Missy Rocks. Breaker in the backfield. Something amiss with Cheddar's Delight. Cheddar's Delight well back, could be pulling up here as they go single file up and towards the quarter mile. Mighty Mary has them 1 through 5 in a line. By the quarter, 28-4, and indeed 7. Cheddar's Delight pulling up and returning to the paddock here. So down to 7 and right lining from 3rd. Here comes Maple and Austin Sorey on the march, providing cover to Missy Rocks, who switched outside from 4th, gapping slightly. In the 5th spot was Better Catch Girl, Mighty Mary on top, with Maple now issuing the first up challenge. 3rd and in for Sweet Cheese Us. Out there in 4th, it's a toe up for Missy Rock, still all alone in 5th. For Better Catch Girl, moving into 6th was Lola Sunshine, and your trailer now of 7. Marzank Hanover, 59-1 halftime speed, 30-2, rated 2nd frame for Mighty Mary, who's got Maple trying to look her in the eye. These two now matching strides through the breeze into the backstretch. Maple on the outside takes control. Second best now for Mighty Mary. Moving on for the deuce comes a Missy Rock. Switching outside in 4th was Sweet Cheese Us. Out of the backfield, Lola Sunshine. 128-4 for 3/4. That was 29-3. A tilt through the 3rd, and it went to Maple. Maple's on the lead with Missy Rocks giving chase in 2nd. Appears to be the only one with a shot at Maple here, though Maple is strong. Maple and Austin Sorey to open up a Wednesday evening in London. Missy Rocks for 2nd, Sweet Cheese Us 3rd, Lola Sunshine 4th, 158-4. Judges inquire here. They will want to review that start of 7, Cheddar's Delight, who I mentioned had troubles in the first turn, was pulling up and heading back to the paddock prior to the quarter. Number 7, Cheddar's Delight. Subject of a judge's inquiry. They do want to review her start tonight. Hold all tickets. Pretty good beginning to the Wednesday evening card. Well over $50,000 handled on the opener. Pick 5 pool, $28,000 plus, and it's a heavy favorite in Maple at 2-5. Starting things up 2-4, make it 3-4, 2-6, 3-4, 2-6. Your top 4 unofficial. So number 3, Maple, as good as advertised here in the opener. The 5-year-old daughter of sports writer from the Better's Delight mare, Better Beach. Owned and trained by Tess Waxman of Ridgeville. Austin Sorey was on for the victory. 17th career win. That's 4 on the season. 3 of them right here in London. Winner tonight, 158-4. Austin Sorey starting things up on the pick 5 play. Austin Sorey with a pretty good looking lineup this evening. Take note, Austin up in race number 10 will be driving the runner-up finisher from last season's Jugette at Delaware, Ohio. A few choice words for trainer Blake McIntosh. Going to make her Canadian debut in race number 10 tonight. Austin Sorey will be driving that $500,000 winner. All right, there's the footage under review, and judges make the decision that 7. Cheddar's Delight did have a broken hopple prior to the start, thus will be refunded. All exactor, try, super, win, play, show wagers on 7 will be refunded. If you've got the 7 in the pick 5 play, you're going to get the post-time favorite being the winner, number 3, Maple, in place of 7 due to the refund for broken equipment prior to the start. Refunding 7 in race number 1. Race number 1 now goes official with that 3, 4, 2, and 6. Again, the refund for 7 for suffering a broken hopple prior to the start. Prices $2.80 for Maple, exactor $11.80. Dollar try $22.10. The super for $1, 70 even. The 20 center worth $14. Flip the page on to race number 2. Still on the pace for race number 2 of 11. Exactor, try, super, the start of a pick 4 play. There are no changes here. 6 starters coming up in about 9 minutes. Race number 1, the official rundown. Mighty Mary was 7, Sweet Cheese Us 3rd, Maple was a race winner, Missy Rock 2nd, Better Catch Girl 6, Lola Sunshine 4. Cheddar's Delight was refunded for an unfair start, the broken hopple prior to the start. Then Marzank Hanover was finishing 5th. From the top, 7, 3, 1, 2, 6, 4 refunded, and a 5th. Did not finish refund for the 7, right? There we go. Race 2, up and coming. We're now 6 minutes away. Double wheel pays are posted. Favorite to complete it. The Woodbine Mohawk Park Invader watching sunset from post 3. Another one taking action was 4, Clint's Vet. 3 straight runner-up finishes over Flamborough, coming in for a friend of the show, owner David Alcioli of Michigan. Tim Myers training. Anthony Hahn drives the 4, Clint's Vet. Appears to be a player here on the end of the daily double. And some action as well for the one All Bets on Red. Tyler Borth staying on to drive. 6 minutes wagering time. The upcoming second will bring up some pick 4 ticket ideas here soon for Abode Home Comfort. So the earliest multi-leg wager on the night, $28,000 pool for the pick 5 play in race number 1. The heavy favorite Maple starting things up there. Over into race number 2, a $7,500 guaranteed pool on this pick 4. We're going to go inside to all Bets on Red, Salzbrook Tsunami. Watching Sunset, Clint's Vet, using all 4. Get things underway in the pick 4 play. Race number 3. Group of trotters there. We're going to use the 5, 7 Iron. Solid closer there for Vic Putty with Travis Henry aboard. And from the trailing spot, number 8, Stonebridge Zeus. Getting some major class relief. Stonebridge Zeus fitting in well. Just a tougher kind of post to win from here in London. That trailing spot, not an easy task. 4th race then. Back on the pace for the final 2 legs of this early pick 4. In the 4th race, we'll try the 2, Honey So Sweet. We had her singled up on the pick 5 play. We love her chances this evening. A second time for Team Sumner. Needed that last start after missing about 3 weeks of racing action. So on the pick 4 play, we've added the 4, Stay Pumped, and the 7, Del Diggity, coming in off the claim. 4th and final leg of this pick 4 in the 5th race. We went inside to the 1, Just Ask Joe, returning from the big track. Number 7, Let Jimmy Take Over. As mentioned, a razor-sharp form, a tougher post for that one to overcome this evening. Number 8, Century Jazz, fitting in well there, getting a bit of class relief. And leaving from the training spot, following out the speed of Just Ask Joe. 178 for me on the end of the pick 4 play. Melissa Keith, her best go on this early pick 4. Her ticket brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Opening leg for Melissa. She'll try the 2, Salzbrook Tsunami for the McDonald's. Brett McDonald on the ownership line. He'll be driving his dad, Ron McDonald, conditions. Congratulations to both gentlemen. Week or 2 ago, Brett McDonald for 2,000 career driving wins south of the border. Did it aboard his own Salzbrook Victor. And over the weekend, Ron McDonald hitting 1,000 career training victories. Happened over Flamborough, so congratulations to both Brett and his father Ron on hitting milestones in recent weeks. So again, Melissa opting for that 2, Salzbrook Tsunami, as well as the 4, Clint's Vet here in race 2 to start up her pick 4. Number 5, 7 Iron, the 6 Junior, and the 8, Stonebridge Zeus are the 3 she'll be using in the 3rd race trotting event. Over into race number 4. Back on the pace. The 4, Stay Pumped. 6, Shady Memories. And the 8, Fire Shine, make her ticket. And the final leg in race 5. She's on the 1, Just Ask Joe. The 6, Party It Up. And 7, Let Jimmy Take Over. Just a few pick 4 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. A little over 2 minutes to play here. We've got a beauty of a Wednesday evening for a horse race in London. The skies are clear. The track is fast and dry. Just a cool breeze. They'll race into throughout the backstretch this evening, welcoming our cappers. Melissa's back with Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Nathan Bain. And there's your live money. A little more than half that pick 5 pool still going forward. $14,494 from a $28,000 plus pick 5 pool. Good luck on this pick 4 next. Pacers for race number 2 of 11 on parade here, led by the 1 All Bets on Red for owner, trainer, breeder Chris Haskell. Tyler Bohr staying on. Post 2 for Salzburg Tsunami for Brett McDonald, Brett McLennan, Charlie Fitzpatrick, Shen Guo, Ron McDonald conditions, Brett drives. Watching a Sunset 3 in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for Nurko Sokolovic along with Craig Bars, with Craig training, Travis Henry. Clint's vet is 4 for friend of the show, David Amiccioli of Michigan. Tim Myers training, Anthony Hahn in the sulky. Then 5, L'Argent Levi. L'Argent Levi out for the season debut for Larry Lane. Trainers Pat Bissett, Lauren House driving 5, L'Argent Levi. Outside gate for 6, Ace 44, Jack. Dylan Jarvis owning. Jim Jarvis trains. Scott Ray is your driver. Those are your starters. Field of 6 for race 2. Exact or Try Super. The pick 4 starting up right here. Alrighty, second race starters here, getting a look at 3. Watching Sunset in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park, an easier spot for this one. 51-2 winner as a 3-year-old over the big track last season, has gotten there already in 2025. Made a winning move prior to the half mile and sailed on to victory 58-1 over what looks like a snow-covered track back in early February. Caught the replay from the latest, closing 5th, was still coming strong on the end of it over a good track on April 5th at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Clocked the trip in 54-2, the back half there in 56-1. So Watching Sunset facing easier foes here, though switching to the half-miler. Watching Sunset, one to think about here to begin the early pick 4. Another one to consider here. Back and forth favorite status between 3 Watching Sunset and this one. All bets on red. Gate to wire winner over London in the latest. Nice back half there. 59 flat for the front half and 57-4 on the back, and they could not get close to all bets on red. Again, Tylerborth will be staying on for this. Currently 7-5. Again, this one and the 3. They've been going back and forth for favorite status. Just over a minute here on the pick 4 play. Just about a minute left now. Imagine David down in Michigan's watching from the couch. His own Clint's vet here, who's been a runner-up finisher in each of the last 3 over Flamborough, and was a gate-to-wire winner after parking 3 deep to the quarter mile back in mid-March. So plenty of half-miler experience for this 4 Clint's vet. Could be sitting on a win coming in. 7-2 currently off of 3 straight runner-up finishes over Flamborough. Seconds ticking down here. Your last call to get in on the early pick 4 in London. The McDonald's. Son Brett, father Ron teaming up here with 2. Salzbrook Tsunami. Back north of the border after a couple of goes over the 5/8 at Pocono. Good fit with these. 9-1 price player, number 2, Salzbrook Tsunami. Again, it's your last call. The starting car rolls into position now. Race 2. London, gates moving. Here we go, race 2 of 11 moving in behind the gate. All bets on red, Tylerborth. Salzbrook Tsunami, Brett McDonald. Watching Sunset, Travis Henry, Clint's vet, Anthony Hahn, John Levi on the season debut, Lorne House. Ace 44 Jack, Scott Ray into the stretch. Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Watching Sunset, putting the blue shadow roll in front. All bets on red, though, and Borth, they want to cut it. All bets on red was pushing on through now to grab control, staying with in second. Watching Sunset, already a gap of 5. Back to Clint's vet, who just took third. Fourth and on the in for Salzburg Tsunami. Next to last came the returning L'Argent Levi, and trailing Ace 44 Jack. So All Bets on Red has set the table early, 29 flat. Open this one up right there in the pocket. Travels the Invader, Watching Sunset with them in third. Clint's Vet still a gap of 2 to Salzburg Tsunami. Next to last, still L'Argent Levi, and trailing Ace 44 Jack. So single file on this half-mile approach. No challengers, no takers just yet for All Bets on Red and Borth. Halftime leader, 59, 30 flat through that second frame. Watching Sunset continues with the toe-long trip, thinking about it third. That is Clint's Vet trying to get closer at a fourth. Salzburg Tsunami, then L'Argent Levi. Ace 44 Jack was moving off the back. It's the backside, and it's the final time into that headwind. All Bets on Red. A little steppy when pulling from the pocket was Watching Sunset out there in third. Clint's Vet saving ground. A Salzburg Tsunami up and by 3/4. Here it is. 128-1. They're fanning 3 across into the final turn. All Bets on Red still selling it, trying to buy it. Watching Sunset, those two breaking away from the field with an 8 left to go. Up on the outside, Watching Sunset putting the blue shadow roll in front. Second on the in for All Bets on Red. Late push from Salzburg Tsunami. L'Argent Levi, a wrapped up winner. Watching Sunset ships in to win. Salzburg Tsunami for the deuce. Very close for third. L'Argent Levi was closing in against All Bets on Red. 157-4. Unofficial winner number 3, Watching Sunset here. The favorite at 1-2 gets there over Salzburg Tsunami. All Bets on Red held on for the show dough against the L'Argent Levi. 3, 2, 1, and 5, your top 4 unofficial. Shipping in to win. This was 3, Watching Sunset off the pocket ride. A 4-year-old bay stallion son of He's Watching for the Jeremy's Jetmare, Midnight Jet. Owned and bred by Nurko Sokolovic along with Craig Bars with Craig Training. Travis Henry driving this one to victory. 5th career win. It's 2 on the season. Gets the job done over the half-miler in London after racing over the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Sharp winning effort here, 157-4. Watching Sunset at 1-2. Congratulations. And the judges' inquiry now for this second race. They do want to review action nearing 3/4. Again, a judges' inquiry comes up now in race number 2. It involves the unofficial winner, number 3, Watching Sunset. They do want to review action nearing 3/4. The judges' inquiry involving number 3, Watching Sunset. Hold all tickets. Alrighty, result of the judges' inquiry here. It's been deemed no violations by number 3, Watching Sunset. It's going to appear that 3, 2, 1, and 5 is going to stand in the second. Again, no violations by 3, Watching Sunset from that judges' inquiry. All right, race number 2, going official here. 310 for Watching Sunset, the exactor 66 even. There's an early daily double for a pair of 3s, coming back at 540. So again, the exactor 66 even, dollar try 59.80. The super for a buck 263.20, and your 20 cent are worth 52.64. Third race, Trotters are next, and there are no changes. Back to a full field of 8. We'll give you about 11 minutes to think about it. Third race going, make it second race going official. All Bets on Red finished third. Salzburg Tsunami was second. Watching Sunset was a race winner. Clint's Vet fifth. Large John Levi fourth. Circle him up for next time. He closed up very well in his season debut. And then Ace 44 Jack was finishing sixth in there. A trip in 57-4 for Watching Sunset. From the top, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, and 6. And race 3 of 11. It's next. It's Trotters. Trotters for the third, about 8 minutes post time for an exactor try, super, and pick 3, opportunity. Good luck.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislaine Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislaine speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
The London Classic Yearling Sale, Canada's premier standardbred auction, returns this October to the Western Fair District Agriplex. The nation's leading consigners choose the London Classic, offering hundreds of yearlings by many of the sport's leading sires, all under one roof at one of North America's best venues. Recent sale graduates include Canada's Rookie Pacing Colt of the Year, Stonebridge Wizard, O'Brien Award finalist Paquette, and O'Brien Award winning double millionaire Logan Park. The London Classic Yearling Sale, where your dollar goes further and where champions are found. Find out more at londonclassic.ca.
Okay, on the trot now for race number 3 of 11. We're getting a look at Whole Nother. Ted Smallwood of Charlottetown owning Gary McDonald trains. Nick Stewart on the 1, Whole Nother. Post 2 for Kilt, Martin Dreamer. It's Rob Doyle on board for owner, breeder Betty McKinnon. Ashley Dufer trains. Number 3, I Own Ya for Patricia Gibb. Joe Shaw training. Garrett Rooney goes on board tonight. Number 4, Muscle Up the Gold. Lauren House driving. It's another one for Patricia Gibb and trainer Joe Shaw. 7, Iron is the 5. Travis Henry the call for owner-trainer Vic Putty. 5-2 currently, a co-second choice with the 1, Whole Nother. Number 6, it'll be Junior. Junior racing for Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains. Tyler Borth. Outside chance for 7, Chasin' Jaden. Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Carwetlow for Pamela Baum. They're on the ownership line with Jeff training and driving. And then for the treading spot 8, it's the class dropper. Stonebridge Zeus, Brian Lawrence, along with Smirk Inc., sharing ownership with Brian Training. Scott Ray does the driving for the trailing post 8. It's a great betting board right now. Junior is taking action here at 9-5. So it's 8 starters, exact or try, super, and he picked 3, opportunity. Good luck. Stonebridge Zeus looking at the class dropper here with 6-year-old Son of Resolve. It's a tough trailing post to overcome. Scott Ray knows him well. He stays on to drive. 3-1 currently. Makes him a third choice behind the 6 Junior and 5. 7 Iron. Again, it's a pretty good betting board for these trotters. Full field of 8 in the third. Less than 2 minutes wagering time. Here's 7 Iron racing for Vic Putty. Travis Henry on board. Travis trying to come right back here after scoring with the Invader. Watching sunset in race 2. So a little over a minute to play our third in London. Less than a minute now for the wagers on the third. Junior, the 6, holding down the favorite status here for Borth at 2-1. Last call for wagers, race 3 of 11. Here we go, Trotters, for race number 3 of 11 lining up. All right, we've got a visitor from PEI on board for this one. Visiting the Eye in the London Sky. It's Melissa Rennie up top for a race call of the 3rd. Melissa might know the one-horse Whole Nother pretty good. Ted Smallwood of Charlottetown owning. Gary McDonald trades with Nick Stewart on board. This one Whole Nother. Then we've got Kilmartin Dreamer, Iona, Muscle Up the Gold, 7 Iron, Junior, Chasing Jaden, Stonebridge Zeus. Class dropping here from the trailing spot. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Junior is going to be quickest off the car for Borth. 10-year-old son of Senator Hall crossed right on over here. Whole Nother is going to set up for a 2-hole ride. Trotting from 3rd, Kilmartin Dreamer. And looking to settle down into 4th with 7 Iron. 5th best away, Iona from that trailing spot. And moving into 6 went Stonebridge Zeus. Next to last was Muscle Up the Gold. The earliest trailer was Chasin' Jaden. Loose up front. This is Junior. Junior is stepping out tonight. At 5-1, his lead is 2.5 lengths through a soft opening quarter of just 30-1. Junior is going to bring him on through turn number 2 on challenge with Whole Nother in the pocket ride. Kilmartin Dreamer continuing 3rd, looking at it from 4th as they get set to make the swing for the half-mile run. That is 7 Iron. So Junior on the lead. His lead is pretty much 2 full lengths to Whole Nother. Now it's an uncovered 7 Iron moving up. Shuffled to 4th. Kilmartin Dreamer, 5th and wide. Here comes the class dropper, Stonebridge Zeus. And then we go back to Iona. Outside into the flow and then to go was Muscle Up the Gold and a gapped off trailer for Chasin' Jaden. The half was just 1:01.2. Junior, it'll be Catch Me If You Can as they race into the breeze. They're on the backside. Final time. Junior still going along unchallenged. Whole Nother could be bravening up here in the pocket 2nd. 7 Iron. Grit grinding away out there in 3rd. 3 deep on the outside now for Stonebridge Zeus. Up between trotters was Muscle Up the Gold. And along the inside, Kilmartin Dreamer. That came ahead of Iona. The trailer continues to be Chasin' Jaden. 3/4 over there. 1:31-1, and Junior is going to spin them in. Junior on the lead. 7 Iron's going to come late. Wide side for Stonebridge Zeus. Nowhere to go for Whole Nother. Junior needs the line. 7 Iron, one last push. Junior appeared to hold over 7 Iron. It got close for 3rd as well. Stonebridge Zeus versus Whole Nother. May need a look at a photo here. 2:02.2. Junior trying to hold over 7 Iron. Junior at 5-1 with the mild upset here in the 3rd was once a favorite in there in the early going. Junior at 5-1 for Borth. Holds on over 7 Iron. Then it was Whole Nother and Stonebridge Zeus 6-5, 1 and 8. Awaiting winner's circle appearance for Junior. Junior winning for the 17th time, his first of 2025. So he gets off to Schneid. Junior, the 10-year-old son of Senator Hall, out of Nordic Breeze by Keystone Nordic. With Dennis Duford of Dresden, Ashley Duford condition, Tyler Borth, driven to win. He goes downtown in London, and 2:02.2. Junior, congratulations. Junior paid $12. Exactor $57.40. Dollar try $147.35. The super for a buck. $517.90. The 20 center worth $103.58. Fourth up and coming, 2 claims entered on 7 Del Diggity. Again, there is claiming action in the 4th. 2 claims entered on 7 Del Diggity, and it's 2 claims entered on the 8 Fire Shine. 8 starters, no changes. Exactor try super, and it's the daily double coming up. 10 minutes to post time. Give you that rundown for the 3rd hole. Another was 3rd. Kilmartin Dreamer 5th. Iona was 7th. The Muscle Up to Gold 6th. 7 Iron 2nd. Junior was the race winner. Chase and Jade in 8th. Stonebridge Zeus finishing 4th from the top of 3, 5, 7, 6, 2, 1, 8, and 4. Still waiting on a red-tailed hawk sighting here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. The smaller birds are out, and they are plentiful tonight, but I've yet to see the big red-tailed hawk surface here. 7 minutes to post time on race number 4 as we go back on the pace for it. 7 minutes to post. Good luck. Live money update with 2 legs left to go in the pick 5. Only $608 still in play now from that $28,000 plus pool on the pick 5. Junior is the value player that took a big chunk of that live money away from the pick 5 pool. The pick 4 began in race number 2. Go back and update that live money pool as well. Almost 15,000 in the pool, 760 live and in play, following the victory by Junior at 5-1 for Borth. Going to see them on Post Parade here soon for the 4th. Myself and Nathan Bain go to the 2 Honey So Sweet. We're expecting good things. So too are the players. Got her bet down to 3-5 here early. Melissa Keith going for the 8 Fire Shine with 2 claims entered. Lucerello Chislan Paquette, they go to the 7 Del Diggity. Another one with 2 claims entered here. A little over a minute to play. We'll see them post parading here shortly. Here we go. The starters on parade for the 4th race. These are $8,000 claiming mares on the pace. You're looking at 1-star bets. Daryl Thiessen staying on for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core trains. Honey So Sweet the 2. It's the 2nd start for Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike trains Garrett Rooney. Diamonds Are Twine is 3. It's Gary McDonald owning and training Travis Henry aboard. Stay Pumped the 4. Stay Pumped racing for Mark Lasso. Daryl Vleeming trains Paul McKenzie in the bike. And then 5, it's Winter Graham. Tyler Borth for owner-trainer Courtney Robson. Post 6, Shady Memories. Brett McDonald on board for Lisa Stewart. Ryan Stewart trains. Outside chance for 7, Del Diggity coming in off the claim with 2 claims entered tonight. Leanne Davidson and Martin Blaisdell sharing ownership with James Grant. Daryl Laver training Samuel Filion in the sulky. And then it's a trailing spot for the 8 Fire Shine. Another one with a pair of claims entered. Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe share ownership with Michael training. Nick Stewart is your driver. 8 starters. No changes. Back on the pace for an exacta try, super, and daily double. All right, here's the Honey So Sweet. Here she is, 2nd time for Mike and Shay Sumner. The same connections here for Ladies from Hell. That's right, they're sending out Honey So Sweet. It's the 2nd start for that one. Missed about 3 weeks prior to the latest. She was on the lead most of the way last time out. Finishing up 4th, 158 flat was her race time. I'm expecting good things for this daughter of J.K. Endemaner this evening. 2-1 currently. Second choice behind number 7, Del Diggity. Here's a 5-1 value player, Paul McKenzie on board. Number 4, Stay Pumped. A couple of outside posts in the last 2 over at London. This would be an easier spot for the daughter of Stay Hungry. Not a whole lot of gate speed to work with, but she finishes up strong on the end. She's got a couple of trips in 58 and change in her latest 2. I could see her finding her way into an exactor try or superfecta here in the 4th race. McKenzie with 4. Stay Pumped. Think about it. Del Diggity with a couple of claims entered. A winner last time out. Hard-fought victory in the latest. It's a tougher post this evening to overcome. Post 7 actually was leaving sharply to be on the lead last time out, so there is some gate speed to work with. Del Diggity, 2 claims entered. Sam Fillion on board for trainer Daryl Laver inside of 2 minutes. Here we go. 4th of 11 in behind the gate. $8,000 claimers on the pace. Pair of claims each for both 7, Del Diggity, and 8, Fire Shine. Field of 8 behind the gate. We've got 7 on the car and 1 trailing out. And they are an 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Starbets with early speed. Honey So Sweet wants a spot up close. Stay Pumped is up there into the mix. Plugged in from the back tier spot was Fire Shine, and the wide side Del Diggity hits the top 5. Bending through the opening turn, it's going to be Honey So Sweet for Garrett Rooney. Assuming command here, the odds-on choice touching down on the lead with Starbets. Pocketing up in 2nd. Fire Shine looks at it from 3rd, gapping slightly in 4th. Is a Stay Pumped. Then in 5th, Del Diggity. Diamonds Are Twined. Next in line to be 6th, a gap of 4. Back to Winter Graham. And the Triller, Shady Memories. By the opening quarter, 28 and 2. Honey So Sweet. Just coasting here at 3/8 completion. Her lead is 2 full lengths. To Starbets in 2nd. Traveling 3rd was Fire Shine. Looking from the pocket briefly. Got a little crooked there, Starbets. She went back down to the pylons. Honey So Sweet is your halftime leader in 58 and 3, and now she's got company showing up on the outside. It's Fire Shine. Fire Shine coming to this leader. Starbets is traveling 3rd, 4th and wide. That is Del Diggity in play. 5th and in for Stay Pumped. Setting it up 3rd over was Diamonds Are Twined, the back markers. Winter Graham coming ahead of Shady Memories. Backside, final time. 4 in and 4 out, going up and by 3/4. Honey So Sweet is still the leading lady here in 128-2. She was 29-4 through the third. Honey So Sweet finding more. Back on for the deuces. Starbats out there in third was Fire Shine. 3 deep on the outside now for Del Diggity. Stay Pumped. Saving ground for McKenzie along the inside. Nowhere to go, though, in fifth. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Honey So Sweet trying to see it through. Starbats pulling from the pocket. Honey So Sweet finding more. Honey So Sweet going all the way for Rooney. Starbats was holding second. 3 across for the Show Doe. 159-4. Number 2, Honey So Sweet here, the favorite holding on over Starbats. Diamonds Are Twine hits the ticket here at 30-1. And then 7, Del Diggity finishes the top 4. 2, 1, 3, and 7. It's unofficial. Here's Garrett Rooney coming back with Honey So Sweet. She's a 4-year-old daughter of J.K. Endavanera out of Honey's Luck by Sportsmaster. For Mike and Shay Sumner of London, Mike Trains. Garrett Rooney was on board. It's the first victory for this mare under Team Sumner. Scoring tonight 159-4. Gate to wire over London. Congratulations. Race number 4 has gone official here. $370 for Honey So Sweet. Exactor worth $17.90. A dollar try, $127.10. Super for $1, $549.55. 20-cent superfecta, $109.91. No changes for the upcoming 5th race. It's the High Five, Exactor, and Try coming up in about 8 minutes' time. All right, post rating now for the fifth race of 11. We're looking at $20,000 claimers that are non-winners, 60,000 life. 1, it's Just Ask Joe racing for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider conditions. Totterborth going on to drive the 1, Just Ask Joe on his return to London. Number 2, World Revival going out for Hutt Racing Stable of Pennsylvania. A Meg Crone conditioned, Anthony Hahn driven. Here's 3, No Fool McKinley. At a post 3 for Bruce Tremblay. Trainer is Dennis Julian. Scott Ray driving. Number 3, No Fool McKinley. Free-legged son of Tobago Cays there. Number 4, Liberty Royal. Liberty Royal racing for Brett Authier along with Stuart McIntosh. Lindsay Kerr training Sam Fillion up on 4. Liberty Royal. I believe this is the Ontario Racing play on the evening for Michael Carter. Number 5, flying for Trev. Frank Chiarvalotte, along with Colonel Schneider Jr., share the ownership with Cass Schneider Training. Travis Henry for 5, flying for Trev. Party It Up is the 6. Coming in off a little bit of a layoff there. It's been a month between starts. This one owned and trained by Diana McIntosh. Garrett Rooney will try to come right back. Outside chance for 7. Let Jimmy Take Over. Razor Sharp coming in for Becca Masters and Mark Adams. Lindsay Kerr training. Daryl Thiessen. And a trailing spot for the 8th Century Jazz. Gary Bickford owning. David Bain training. Austin Sori. Catch driving number 8 Century Jazz this evening. Those are your 8 starters for the Exactor, Try, and non-jackpot high 5 play. It's a heavy favorite currently in number 2, World Revival at 3-5. So number 1, Just Ask Joe, back from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. His season's mark here, last season in London, 157-4. He took the 155-2 mark, life best over Woodbine Mohawk Park, late February off a 2-hole ride. Just Ask Joe, stallion son of your nemesis here, a 2-1 second choice. Tollerborth on board for Team Schneider. Little over a minute here for wagers on the 5th race. High 5 opportunity here. Getting a look at 3rd choice. Let Jimmy Take Over. Razor Sharp form, though it's a tougher post to overcome this week. Outside post 7. Let Jimmy Take Over. 3 wins and a pair of runner-up finishes over London in the last 5. Less than a minute now. Number 8 Century Jazz fitting in well off a second best finish last time out. 2, Let Jimmy Take Over. Follows out some serious speed here. Just Ask Joe. Pretty quick lever from the rail, I would assume. Century Jazz will try to stay plugged in. Austin Sorey catch driving this one at double digits right now, 10-1. Price player, it's the 8 Century Jazz. Action has been coming for the 2 World Revival since the get-go. A 3-2 second choice here for Anthony Hahn as the starter calls for the horses. It's post time. Going in behind the gate, a group of $20,000 claimers. Non-winners, $60,000 life right here. Just Ask Joe on the rail here at even money. Next door, World Revival. Then it's No Fool McKinley. Liberty Royals in the center, flying for Trev. Party it up. Let Jimmy take over the outside gate. Back tier spot belongs to Century Jazz. 8 starters, 1/8 of a mile out. Pacers picking up speed now. Here they come. Off and pacing. Thiessen timed it perfectly with Let Jimmy Take Over, and it's a killer crossover complete. Just like that. That lead, 4 open lengths early for Let Jimmy Take Over. The Kerr trainees are going to be sitting 1-2 as Liberty Royal pockets up to be second. Just Ask Joe away in third. No Fool McKinley to race out of fourth. World Revival next to be fifth. Traveling in sixth is Century Jazz. Back markers flying for Trev. Party it up and by the quarter mile, clocking 28-2. Let Jimmy Take Over released at 6-1. He's going to set the tempo here. Right there in the pocket, Liberty Royal. Traveling in third, Just Ask Joe. On hold in fourth, No Fool McKinley. A peek to the outside now in fifth. There goes World Revival underway for Hahn. That's going to force the hand of Just Ask Joe to travel first up with a lap to go. Here's the half, 59 flat, well rated. 30-3 through the second quarter. Let Jimmy Take Over will bend them on towards the 5/8. Liberty Royal continuing to track the barnmate in second. That's Just Ask Joe uncovered. Moving on now to take the deuce. World Revival moving into fourth. Fifth and in. No Fool McKinley. 3 wide. Make it 4 wide out of the backfield for Century Jazz. Well back to the final 2. Party it up. Trying to go around. Flying for Trev. Up and by 3/4. 1:28-2. Let Jimmy Take Over. Still on the lead. Up and at him on the outside travels World Revival. Third and in for Liberty Royal. Not tonight for Just Ask Joe. Century Jazz keeps on coming. And 8 left to go for Let Jimmy Take Over and World Revival. They're racing as a team. It is Let Jimmy Take Over. Razor sharp coming in, and he'll finish the job here in the fifth. Thiessen on board for Kerr. Second best World Revival on for third. Century Jazz 158-3. Let Jimmy Take Over does it again. That is 6 wins from 10 outings here in 2025. Let Jimmy Take Over outside post 7 to overcome. He says no trouble. He's on top. Then 2, World Revival over 8, Century Jazz, 7-8, 4-3. Winning combination required for the high five. You've got an 80-1. Longest shot on the board in No Fool McKinley, completing this high five again, 7-8, 4-3. Let Jimmy Take Over is returning. 4-year-old Bay Stallion by Big Jim met a flight of an angel by Mach 3, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Owned by Beckham Masters and Mark Adams, Lindsay Kerr Condition. Daryl Thiessen teaming the victory here in 158 and 3. Let Jimmy take over. Now a 9-time winner. 6 of those right here in London in 2025. Congratulations. Race 5 goes official, 1570 for Let Jimmy Take Over. The daily double 33.80, pick 320 center, 37.29, dollar pick 4, 338 and change. The pick 5 for 20 cents was worth 145 and change. Exactor 36.40, dollar try, 56.85. The high 5 20-cent return, 237 and change. Race 6 up and coming. Scratching 7, Twin Bee Fearless. Again, 7 has scratched from race 6. Exactor try. Superfecta. 9 minutes to post time. All righty, coming up next Tuesday, Trifecta Tuesday event, top of the fair. There are still spots available. If you care to take in the action, doors will open 5 p.m. to top of the fair next Tuesday for the buffet dinner. Included will be the Raceway betting voucher, the free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. Seniors discount will be in effect. You can book your reservation now for next Tuesday, topofthefair.com. No better dining experience in London for the seniors than this Trifecta Tuesday. Again, the doors open at 5 p.m., live racing underway at 5:50. There we go on Post Parade for race number 6 of 11. This is a group of $8,000 claimers. On the pace number 1, Dakota Senna, Garrett Rooney driving for owner-trainer Doug Curry. Number 2, Sir Luck Now. This one for Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills, Paul Trains, Tyler Borth. More to come here. Number 3, Silver Beast with a much improved post here for Levi Kipfer along with Tess Waxman. Test training. Austin Sori in the sulky. And number 4, Trident Sealster, Daryl Thiessen teaming for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. And then 5, it's Go 9-0. Tess, Noah, Addie, and Jacob Waxman sharing ownership with Test Training. Samuel Filion up. And then the 6, Serial Killer. Owned and trained by Courtney Robson of Fergus. Travis Henry does the driving. 7 was a scratch. Reduced field of 6 here then for the 6th exactor. Try. And it's a superfecta. So we mentioned a much improved post here for this 3, Silver Beast, who was just missing last time out. Had the outside post 7 to overcome. Just missing in 57 flat. Likely to be sailing to the top again in this one. Austin Sori on board for co-owner trainer Tess Waxman. Silver Beast, a 22-time winner. And the lone victory here in London, it was gate to wire in 57-1. Back in mid-March. 4 to 5 currently. Silver Beast. So number 2, Sir Luck Now. Another on-gate post to work with here. Finished 4th, tied in 57-3 in the latest. Good enough to go with these. Good enough to hit the top 2, in my opinion. 9-2 currently, a third choice behind both 3, Silver Beast, and the 4, Trident Sealster. Less than 2 minutes now. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on race 6. Getting a look at a co-second choice in number 4, Trident Sealster. Great check getter. Had a pair of wins against Easier late March over London. Trident Sealster, Daryl Thiessen going on this one tonight for the catch drive. A 7-2 player right now. Just over a minute. Race 6 being a standalone race with exactor tries, superfecta, not involved in any multi-leg wagers. Race 6 this evening. A reminder, our late pick 5 starting up in race 7 covers the final 5 races up to race 11. The late pick 4 starting up in race number 8. Less than a minute now. Here we go. Race 6 starters moving in behind. A group of claimers on the pace, $8,000 tags. Here we go. Dakota Senna then on the rail, then Sir Luck Now. Silver Beast, Trident Sealster, go 9-0. Serial Killer, reduced field of 6 here. They're at the top of the stretch. 1-5 for 3. Silver Beast, here they come. They're off. Silver Beast getting reminders to go on in here. Sir Luck Now is going to leave sharply to sit second. Along the inside, traveling third. Dakota Senna backed off into fourth was Trident Sealster. And settling in for fifth, that was Go 9-0 coming ahead of the trailer. Serial Killer. The front two with a bit of separation here. That is Silver Beast leading. Silver Beast for Sorry with Sir Luck Now tracking second. Then it's a gap of 3 to Dakota Senna traveling third, looking to close up that gap. 28-4 for the 1-5 People's Choice. Silver Beast on the boiler, second best. Continues Sir Luck Now, still gapped off in third. Dakota Senna, that's got Trident Sealster considering the option to move from fourth. And next in line to be fifth was Go 9-0 and continuing to be your trailer, a Serial Killer. First to get right lined here was Trident Sealster, moving first up out of fourth, moving into third, the toe up for Go 9-0. Over the half, just 58-4. Very comfortable here, 30 flat through the second frame for Silver Beast, the 9-year-old son, better than Cheddar. Has 3/8 left to go now to seal this deal, his lead back up to 2 lengths. Sir Luck Now holding down the pocket. Grit grinding away out there in third goes Trident Sealster. Now it's a locked and blocked fourth. Dakota Senna. Out there in fifth was Go 9-0. Serial Killer is still last. 128. 4 3/4, 29-1 through the third, and they can't get close to Silver Beast. He has not faced an eyeball yet in this one. Moving into second, Trident Sealster is going a big one. Inside in third, Sir Luck Now, they make the swing. And on the inside, Silver Beast, he's going to have to do more. Trident Sealster, we mentioned going a big one, and it keeps on going here. Thiessen may be coming right back. Very close on a line. Trident Sealster or Silver Beast. We need a win photo. Judges' inquiry here in race 6. They want to review the start of number 1, Dakota Senna, for possible broken equipment. Again, this just in. Judges' inquiry involving the unofficial third best finisher, Dakota Senna. Possible broken equipment before the start. Here's Trident Sealster returning. That's a back-to-back driving wins. Daryl Thiessen. Trident Sealster. Ooh, gutsy. Winning effort for the 11-year-old son of Big Jim out of Take My Breath Away by Arts Place. For owner-trainer Cameron McQueen of London, bred, of course, by Sealster Farms of Lucan. Daryl Thiessen driving for the double, keeping this one alive and going forward late to score in 158-1 for Trident Sealster. Career win number 31 and already number 6 of 2025. Minor upset, 5-1. Trident Sealster on top for the Thiessen double. Congratulations. Here's the footage under review. Number 1, Dakota Senna. There you can see the martingale has let loose before the start. That is broken equipment and will be a reason to refund. Number 1, Dakota Senna. Again, the broken martingale prior to the start. So it's a refund for all win, play, show, exact, or try superfecta wagers for the 1. Dakota Senna is going to come out of the wagering pool here. The new call here, it's going to be a 4-3, 2 and 5. Again, the new call for the top 4, 4-3, 2 and 5. The 1, Dakota Senna, refunds for broken equipment prior to the start. Race 6 has gone official. Trident Sealster, $11 winner there. Gutsy winning effort. Daryl Thiessen driving for the double. That exactor was worth $26.20. Try, $26.95. And the super for $1 coming back at $48.85. The 20 center just shy of $10. So race 7 is next. We've got the start of a late pick 5. There are no changes. $8,000 claiming event. On the pace, 7 minutes to post time. Exactor, try, super, and again, the pick 5 play begins here. We'll get some ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort coming up here shortly. Official rundown for race 6. Dakota Senna was refunded for the broken equipment before the start. So Dakota Senna was finishing third, again refunded out of the wagering pool. Sir Lucknow fourth, Silver Beast was second. Trident Seals their big trip for the victory. Go 9-0 was fifth. Serial Killer 6 to 7 at scratch. From the top, a 3, 4, 2, 1, 5, 6 scratch in the bottom. Daryl Thiessen in for 2. 4 minutes away from race number 7, up and coming. It's the late pick 5 getting set to start up. Opening up at 8 to 5, number 7, That'll Be Tiger will try to double up for Team Schneider. State of Treasure, 7 to 2 currently. It's 2 to 1 action for the rail horse. Control the outcome. There is the tight photo. We'll call it a head or a big nose, right? For Trident Sealster winning over the favorite, Silver Beast there in race number 6. As mentioned, the late pick 5 starting up here. Race number 7. Ticket ideas now for you, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Opening leg in race 7. We're going to try the Schneider trainees. That barn is heating up lately. We'll try 3, State of Treasure, and the 7, That'll Be Tiger, to start up this pick 5 play. Going to go 4 deep in race number 8 using 2, Jimmy Hoofa. The 4, Silver Walls. 5, some might say. And from the trending spot, the 8, Bobby Bone Breaker. In the season debut for trainer Greg McNair, Tyler Borth gets the call. Middle leg in race number 9, we're on the 2, Getting Euchred, and 5, Land of Paradise. We're going to single up the newcomer to London. A Few Choice Words. Austin Sorion for trainer Blake McIntosh. A Few Choice Words for me, the single, the Canadian debut. She's a $500,000 plus winner. She's a runner-up finisher, and it's still showing in the program lines. A runner-up finisher in last year's $350,000 plus Jugette final. Amazing to see this. A Few Choice Words making her Canadian debut for Blake McIntosh. Austin Sori driving the 5. A Few Choice Words in the 10th. A single all day for me. 11th and final. Reduced field of 7 in there. And it's going to be the all button. I've got it wide open in that high 5 finale for an all button. Melissa Keith, her best go on the late pick 5. Another ticket for you, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Here's Melissa's Beth go on the pick 5 play. She's inside to control the outcome on the rail. And then post 3 for State of Treasure. Leg 2. Melissa opting for 4, Silver Walls, and 5, some might say. The 9th race, she's inside with Dinner and Dancing and Getting Euchred, also including the 5, Land of Paradise. Then in race 10, she's going 3 deep again. Caught Stealing Home, Faded Fire, and A Few Choice Words, 1, 2, 5. And then in the finale, she goes 1, Are You Ready for a Good Time, who's switching the blinkers, also including 5, Beach of Venera, the choice for driver Tyler Borth. And the 6, Jim's Son, another one to consider maybe. Melissa Keith with a 1-5-6 on the end of her pick 5 play. Little over a minute, we'll see them on Post Parade soon. The late pick 5 begins here. Here on Parade, your starters for race number 7, opening leg of this late pick 5. You're looking at 2, Shanghai Kai as the 1 will parade last. 2, Shanghai Kai. Season debuter here for Kim McNiven, Brad Douglas, Scott McNiven trains Lauren House. State of Treasure, number 3, just missing last time out, racing for owner Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains Travis Henry aboard. Machaco, number 4. It's Daryl Thiessen trying to make it 3 straight trips to the winner's circle tonight. This one for Mary Harris, trainers Darren Rayner. Number 5, So Strange, Paul McKenzie, pilots for owner-trainer Keith Cullen of London. Mark Lasso owns Daryl Vleeming, training 6, Kincaid Sealster, Austin Sori. Outside chance tonight for 7, that'll be Tiger. We'll try to double up here. For Colonel Schneider Jr., it's another one for trainer Cassidy Schneider. Tollerborth this time. And then Scott Ray pilots the 8, the Lone Ranger for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core trains. That completes the field. Full field of 8 on the pace. Exactor tries. Superfecta. The late pick 5 begins. Number 1, control the outcome. Garrett Rooney on board, 5-1 currently. So this pick 5 pool getting set to go north of $10,000 here very soon. All right, so number 7, that'll be Tiger. Had the big victory last time out. Tollerborth on board for the catch driving assignment. Trying to double up. It's a tougher post to overcome. Had the 8-hole trailing spot last time out. Was able to work out a trip, but with not a whole lot of gate speed, I believe. Though he could fool me. It's an outside post 7. That'll be Tiger with Tollerborth driving for Team Schneider. 2-1 currently. A second choice behind the other Schneider trainee, number 3, State of Treasure. We are getting close here, and it's been back and forth. Favorite status between 3, State of Treasure, 7, that'll be Tiger. It's the returning Shanghai Kai out for a season debut here. The qualifier looks fine, finishing second best with a decent back half. A Shanghai Kai, a good fit with these, 8-1 currently. First start of 2025. Inside of 2 minutes. Less than 2 to play this late pick 5 in London. Daryl Thiessen trying for his 3rd straight victory tonight. let Jimmy take over. 6-1 winner back in race 5 going all the way. And then he had the mild upset. Trident Sealster kept that one alive late to push on through against the heavy favorite Silver Beast. Trident Sealster, a 5-1 winner for Thiessen in the 6th. And he could come right back here for 3 in a row aboard Machaco. Machaco is holding at 3-1, leaving right behind the car. Less than a minute. Race number 7 of 11. Gate is moving. A group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Still time to play the late pick 5. You'd have to hurry, though. Race 7 Pacers, then. They are picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. That'll be Tiger with some early speed. And Tyler has got him crossing right on over here. That'll be Tiger at 3-5 going to the top. Shanghai Kai got away neatly in second. Out there in third, Travel State of Treasure. A fourth and in was So Strange. Along the inside to be fifth was Control the Outcome. Loose up front. That'll be Tiger was unleashed off the car by Borth. That lead 3.5 lengths through an opening quarter. Soft 29-4. That'll be Tiger, and they can't keep up. Shanghai Kai on his return at 11-1 is in the 2-hole. Traveling in third, though, thinking about it, is State of Treasure. Fourth and in for So Strange. Switching wide to be fifth was Control the Outcome. Still loose up front. That'll be Tiger. He's well in hand and in complete command here with a lap to go. On for second, State of Treasure. Third and in for Shanghai Kai. Looking 3 wide was Control the Outcome. He's out there on the wide side still as they bend through the 5/8 turn. So Strange is fifth. Sixth and in for Machaco. Then Kincaid Sealster trying to make something happen from seventh. The Lone Ranger is trailing. The Cassidy Schneider trainees are 1-2 as they head towards 3/4. That'll be Tiger on top. Here comes his barnmate, State of Treasure. Up and at him on the outside. Following 3/4, 130 flat. That was 29-2 speed. Through the third, State of Treasure putting a half length in front of That'll Be Tiger. Shanghai Kai is holding third over Control the Outcome. They make the swing for home. And on the outside, State of Treasure trying to come on back. That'll Be Tiger. State of Treasure, though, gets the best of his barnmate. That is State of Treasure on top. That'll be Tiger second. It and wind it up close for third. 3 across in the show photo. 2 minutes, 1/5. Back to Victory Lane came State of Treasure, 7-year-old son of State Treasurer. The homebred for Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Cassidy Schneider conditioned Travis Henry driven to win. A grit grinding effort to get there in 2 minutes. 1/5, 14th career victory, first of 2025. State of Treasure winning over his barnmate. That'll be Tiger. 3, 7, 1, and 4. Your top 4 unofficial. Race number 7 of 11. It's official. State of Treasure. Starting things up on the pick 5 play at 2-1. He returned at $6. Exactor $9.60 for the Schneider exactor. $1 try, $27.30. Super for $1, $81.75. Your 20 setter. It's worth $16.35. Flip the page. On to race 8 we travel. No changes for another full field of 8. Exactor try, super. It's a late pick 4 starting up in 6 minutes. Race 7, the rundown. Control the outcome was 3rd. Shanghai Kai 6. A State of Treasure, the race winner. Machaco finishing 4th. So Strange 7. Kincaid Sealster 8. That'll be Tiger 2nd. The Lone Ranger finishing up 5th. From the top, a 3, 6, 1, 4, 7, 8, 2, 5. 5 minutes away from the pick 4 now. In that 7th race, to be the driving double for Travis Henry thus far on the evening after scoring. Aboard the Invader watching sunset from race number 2. So Travis Henry now driving for the double. 8th race coming up. We'll see Travis on the 3 Roman Rocket trying to triple up. Daryl Thiessen already in with a pair of wins as well. He's on the 5. Some might say Daryl getting a shot to triple up on tonight's card. 4 minutes to post time. Pick 4 ticket ideas. Let's go. Ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Opening leg here in race number 8 for the pick 4. Gonna have to go back and review my ticket idea here that I sent in. Think I've got it kind of backwards here. So again, we can scrap that pick 5 ticket you just saw from me there. I've got to revamp those numbers for sure. Melissa Keith's late pick 4 ticket on the board right now. She's 3 deep everywhere. Melissa Keith, her best go on the late pick 4 in London, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Her ticket right there for you. So again, we had to revamp that late pick 4 ticket idea that was showing for myself. Just didn't look right. I knew it was wrong. That's on me, though. I sent in the wrong numbers, but we're going to bring it up following Melissa Keith's late pick 4 ticket again. Melissa opting for 3 deep in each leg of this late pick 4 in London. Couldn't settle on one for a single. I've got a single, though. We'll have my pick 4 ticket idea coming up here shortly. It kind of mirrors the pick 5 play. So here we go. The opening leg, I'm on 4 of them here, and they're the 4 that are taking the action. 2, 4, 5, and 8. Jimmy Hoofa, Silverwall, some might say, and Bobby Gone Breaker. Make it Bobby Bone Breaker. There we go. I've never called him before. Bobby Bone Breaker in the Raceway debut. Season debut for trainer Greg McNair with Tyler Borth on board. 3-1 currently for the trailing spot. 9th race, we'll use 2, Getting Euchred, in the 5, Land of Paradise. And going to single all day, number 5, A Few Choice Words, making her Canadian debut. She's a $500,000 winner, and again, a runner-up finisher in last season's Jugette final to Soft Shot. Big deal coming in there. Race number 10, the 5, A Few Choice Words, with Austin Sorey on board for the trainer Blake McIntosh. If we make it up to race 11, we're going to cash in with an all button. Reduced field of 7 on the end of this pick 4 play in London. We'll see them on post parade here shortly. There's your live money look for a $21,000 plus pick 5 pool. About a third still in play. 7,323 in play following the 2-1 second choice victory by State of Treasure, the driving double for Travis Henry. 4 more to go in London. Race 8 next. Horses and Geldings, non-winners 12-5 lifetime. You're looking at 1, Harbor Light Jimmy. For Ralph Jardine, Kyle Bossens, Kyle Trains, Damian McClellan on board. Post 2 for Jimmy Hoofa. Jimmy Hoofa with the Raceway debut for Doug and Dennis Beelan, along with Brian Fitzgerald. Kyle Fellows Trains, Samuel Filion listed for 2, Jimmy Hoofa. Roman Rocket Post 3 for Dr. Steve Taylor, trained by Cassidy Schneider. Travis Henry tries for a triple. Number 4, Silver Walls. Season debut for Dale Hunter of London. Dennis Morrissey trains, Garrett Rooney up. Then 5, Some Might Say. Nicole Loeffler, Kevin Stevens on the ownership line. Robert Reed training. Daryl Thiessen trying for his triple here with 5, Some Might Say. Number 6, Kerwood Kid. Dino Wall, the owner, trainer, with Lauren House in the driver's seat. This is 6, Kerwood Kid. Outside chance for 7, Not a Bad Guy. Season debuter here for Joyce Empey along with Jason Libby. Jason trains, Brett McDonald in the bike. And then it's a trailing spot for the 8, Bobby Bonebreaker. Greg McNair along with Grand Slam Stable. They share the ownership with Greg Training. Tyler Borth on board for this season debuter, Bobby Bonebreaker. In his London debut, it's the trailing post 8. Full field of 8 with no changes. Exactor try, super. It's the late pick 4 starting here. So number 2, Jimmy Hoofa, 6-5 favorite. I'm going back to the front of the program and checking, and yes, indeed, I've got this one on top. To start up the late pick 4 in London, Jimmy Hoofa had a start over the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park in the latest. Showed some early speed. He was second by a neck at the quarter in 28. Faded late to clock a trip in 55-4. He does have some half-mile experience over Flamborough through the month of March, where he was first, second, and third in those outings. Even money currently for this too. Jimmy Hoofa. Sam Fillion on board for trainer Kyle Fellows. Number 5, Some Might Say. This one's been kind of knocking on the door in recent starts. The only time he's missed the board in his last 6 was a disappointing 8th place finish back in early March. Beyond that, though, lots of seconds and thirds throughout the program lines. Daryl Thiessen knows the horse well. Daryl in the winner's circle twice thus far tonight. Gets a great shot for a triple aboard this 5. Some Might Say, who's holding at 3-1. Garrett Rooney on board this 4, Silver Walls. He's been in London before. He finished up his 2024 season here in London in the Prospect Series final. Season debut then for the Grey Colt Son, Better Than Cheddar. He's a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Racing for owner Dale Hunter of London. Dale Hunter on the ownership line of this great-looking gray, Silver Walls, trained by Dennis Morrissey with Garrett Rooney on board. He was out for the qualifier here on the morning of April 10th. Was on top all the way, just missing late to finish third, 2 minutes, 4/5. Silver Walls leaving right behind the car here for Rooney. A 5-2 second choice with the 8, Bobby Bonebreaker. Less than a minute. There's that 8 Bobby Bonebreaker making the Raceway debut in his first start of 2025 for trainer Greg McNair. Greg co-owning with Grand Slam Stable of Walkerton. Tyler Worth recruited to drive this one in the season debut at 3-1 currently from the trailing spot. It's Bobby Bonebreaker. Last call to get in on this late pick 4 at London. Eighth race in London. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. Favorite continues to be number 2, Jimmy Hoofa, here in the Raceway debut on the rail. Harbor Light Jimmy, then Jimmy Hoofa. Roman Rocket, Silver Walls in the center, then some might say Kerwood Kid, Not a Bad Guy. And from a trailing spot, Bobby Bonebreaker. 8 starters. They're an eighth of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. The late pick 4 in London begins right now. They're off, and some might say it's going to go to the top here for Daryl Thiessen. Thiessen with another one on the lead in London. Leaving out for second was Jimmy Hoofa. Jimmy Hoofa continuing to go forward here on by the opening 8. Jimmy Hoofa, Colt's son of Big Jim. Look at a touchdown on the lead prior to the quarter-mile station. Jimmy Hoofa was working for the lead, and he's got it now. Pocketing up with some might say. Traveling in third, Harbor Light Jimmy. To that one's outside, parked in the early going. Not a Bad Guy. Traveling in fifth, it's the gray, Silver Walls on his return. Then it's back to Bobby Bonebreaker. Next to last was Roman Rocket. The earliest trailer was Kerwood Kid. 30 flat, just 30 seconds for the opening quarter mile. Jimmy Hoofa is showing the way with some might say in second. Harbor Light Jimmy stayed in, going out from fourth. Here's Silver Walls. The gray showing up off stride went the 8. Bobby Bonebreaker, who now finds himself trailing following a very soft half of 1:01 and 1. Jimmy Hoofa on the lead, being engaged now by Silver Walls. Silver Walls up and after the pace setter Jimmy Hoofa. These two together involved in a third quarter tilt, and it's a neck and front now for the gray. Silver Walls. Jimmy Hoofa could not go with. Angled to the outside in third with some might say fourth, and on the in Harbor Light Jimmy fifth and wide for Roman Rocket. Kerwood Kid and Bobby Bonebreaker pulling up was Not a Bad Guy. 1:30 and 2. Silver Walls has blown it wide open here. Silver Walls by 4, and he'll try for more. They're going to race for a place in this one. Jimmy Hoofa trying to fight on against some might say. The winner is clear, though. Silver Walls. Rooney on board for Morrissey and Hunter, a winner by 4. Tight for second, Harbor Light Jimmy was trying for that deuce against some might say. Finishing up for Jimmy Hoofa, 1:59 and 2. Number 4, Silver Walls, good to go, right off the bench here. Garrett Rooney had him on top here by at least 4 on the finish line. Harbor Light Jimmy at 70-1 was finishing second. The 5, some might say, is third. Then the 2, Jimmy Hoofa, 4, 1, 5, and 2. It's unofficial. So here is Silver Walls, 3-year-old Grey Colt's son, a better than Cheddar out of Red Walls by Red River Hanover, indeed a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Bred by Winback Farm, he's owned by Dale Hunter of London. Trained to victory by Dennis Morrissey, driven to win by Garrett Rooney, second career victory. First start of 2025, it's a winning one in 159-2. Silver Walls, congratulations. Oh, he's a looker, folks. Silver Walls here, scoring at 7-2 to start up tonight's late pick 4. Congratulations. All right, Judges Inquiry coming up here now. Judges Inquiry in race 8. They want to review the start of 7. Not a bad guy for a possible broken equipment before the start. Again, the Judges Inquiry now in play here. They are going to review the start by number 7. Not a bad guy. Possible broken equipment before the start. Hold all tickets. All right, the result of the Judges Inquiry, there's the footage. Number 7, Not a Bad Guy, had a broken hopple prior to the start. Thus a refund. Refunding 7, Not a Bad Guy, for his broken hopple prior to the start. All exactor, try, superfecta, win, play, show wagers on 7, Not a Bad Guy, refunded. If you did play 7 in any of the multi-leg wagers, you're going to wind up with the post-time favorite being number 2, Jimmy Huffa, who finished 4th. Again, replacing 7 in the multi-leg wagers due to the refund with 2, Jimmy Huffa, the post-time favorite, who finished 4th. Race number 8 going official now. Prices for the 8th race, $8.90 for Silver Walls. Exactor came back at $339 even. Dollar Try, $343.10, and the Super for a buck, $1,264.45. 20 center worth, $252.89. 6 minutes now, just 6 minutes wagering time. Upcoming 9th race, field of 6 on the pace. There are no changes for the Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and Pick 3 Opportunity. Good luck. Race 8, the rundown. Harbor Light Jimmy finishing second at a big number. Jimmy Hoofa was fourth. Roman Rocket 7. Silver Walls, the race winner. Some Might Say finished third. Kerwood Kid fifth. Not a Bad Guy did not finish, though he was refunded for the broken hobble prior to the start. And Bobby Bone Breaker was finishing sixth. From the top, 2, 4, 7, 1, 3, 5. DNF refunded. 6 on the bottom. 2 minutes to go on race number 9 of 11. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Pick 3, starting up. There's the photo for second. Up in time, Harbor Light Jimmy edging out, Some Might Say. Here come your starters for our 9th race. Field of 6, no changes here for the fillies and mares. Non-winners 3,000, last 3. Also eligible $15,000 claimers. Number 1, Dinner and Dancing is in for the price. Owned and trained by Gord McDonald. Tollerborth in the driver's seat. Number 2, Getting Euchred. We'll see that one in a bit. You're looking at 3, Layla Blue. Daryl Thiessen driving for owner-trainer Doug Good of Chatham. Post 4, you're looking at Treasures Watching for owner-breeder Don Lachette. Andre Goish, the trainer-driver. Number 5, Land of Paradise. Jeff Mayhew owning. Lindsay Kerr trains Paul McKenzie. Outside chance for 6, Lucy and Ethel. Doug Good. Gord McDonald on the ownership line with Gord training. Austin Sorey drives the 6. One more to look at in here will be the 2, Getting Euchred. A little bit late for the party here for Ron Thompson. Trainer Brent Ballore driving will be Travis Henry. 6 starters then for the 9th race. Exactor Tri Super and pick 3 as we get a look at even money favorite. This is a Land of Paradise. Gritty, Badlands, Hanover mare, always in the hunt. She is 6 for 7 for top 3 finishes, 2025, with a pair of victories, a pair of seconds, and a pair of show spots as well. Land of Paradise, a bit of a grinder type. She can travel first up forever and wear down the front enders. Likely to be coming from off the pace. This is 5, Land of Paradise. Number 4, Treasures Watching. Right now an 8-1 value player. Does show 58 flat in the latest over London. With an eye early in the mile. I believe there was some first turn interference in there. Treasures Watching. One to consider including here at a price. 8-1 currently behind the 5, Land of Paradise, and 2, Getting Euchred. Here's that 2, Getting Euchred. A little late on parade here for Ron Thompson. Brent Ballore trains. Travis Henry driving. A 7-5 second choice. Getting Euchred. Got to go back to Silver Walls there, winning race number 8. I'm just looking at the fractions once again. Big back half for that one. Coming first up for a long ways. They were battling 29-1 through the 3rd quarter, and then he's home to win in 29 flat. Did it quite easy. Silver Walls, our cover boy for the London Classic Yearling Sale of 2025. Congratulations once again to the connections. We're getting close here for our 9th race. Final look at Dinner and Dancing. Dinner and Dancing coming in off the layoff. Tollerborth with the driver's seat, leaving from the rail. 10-1 shot. Dinner and Dancing for owner-trainer Gord McDonald. Less than 2 minutes. Outside chance here for one of the longer shots. It's 12-1 currently for 6 Lucy and Ethel, though she is showing 57-2 speed in the latest when third. Austin Sori catch driving this one from the outside gate. Lucy and Ethel, last call for wagers. Ninth race in London. Gates moving. Field of 6 pacing mares here for the upcoming 9th race from the rail out. Dinner and Dancing, Tyler Board, Getting Euchre, Travis Henry, Layla Blue, Daryl Thiessen, Treasures Watching, Andre Goish, Land of Paradise, Paul McKenzie, Lucy and Ethel, Austin Sori, a 16th out. Here they come. And away they go. First to show was Layla Blue along the inside. Dinner and Dancing, Land of Paradise. Flashing early speed for McKenzie's going to find a spot up close. She'll be third as they bend on through the opening turn. Coming out on top, Dinner and Dancing for Borth. At 11-1, pocketing up in second, went Layla Blue, longest shot on the board, in for that pocket ride. Land of Paradise on hold in third, fourth best away for Getting Euchre. Treasures Watching looks at it from fifth, trailing the field, Lucy and Ethel by the quarter, 29 flat. Coasting along now through turn number 2, Dinner and Dancing on the lead, with Layla Blue tracking second. Land of Paradise, she is a grit grinder, and she's going to do it first over this evening for Paul McKenzie. She's now in play, rushing and brushing here with a lap to go. Dinner and Dancing being chased up now to go on. 59-3 was the halftime. Dinner and Dancing dealing with Land of Paradise, who's trying to go on by. Traveling in third, Layla Blue. Gapped in fourth was Getting Euchred. Fifth and wide, there goes Treasured Watching. And at the back of the bus, Lucy and Ethel. Land of Paradise went by, and now it's a clear lead, and she's putting 3 lengths on them. Land of Paradise leading up towards 3/4, with Dinner and Dancing fighting on for the deuce against Layla Blue, moving into fourth. Treasures Watching, nothing tonight from Getting Euchre, trailing still Lucy and Ethel after 3/4, 127-4, a 28-1 third quarter sprint by Land of Paradise, who's bringing them in. Up on the wide side travels Treasures Watching. Dinner and Dancing still fighting for the play spot. It is Land of Paradise victorious here for McKenzie. Second best for Treasures Watching, then Dinner and Dancing. Layla Blue, 158 flat. Land of Paradise scoring here at 6-5 for another Lindsay Kerr training victory on the night. Finishing second, the 4 Treasures Watching, then the 1 Dinner and Dancing, and 3 Layla Blue. 5, 4, 1 and 3 your top 4 unofficial. Here's Land of Paradise returning. 8-year-old daughter of Badlands Hanover at a Blue Paradise by Art Escape. Bred by Winback Farm. She's owned by Jeff Mayhew of London. Lindsay Kerr conditioned. Another multiple training win night for Lindsay. Here's your winning caretaker. With Land of Paradise, Paul McKenzie driven to win in 158 flat. Congratulations. Ninth win official, prices posted, Land of Paradise 440, Exactor 1620. Dollar try 36.05, super for a buck 103.20. The 20 center came back at 20.64, and then there were two races left to go on this evening's card. Another field of 6 up and coming 10th race. It's a backup class of mares on the pace for a purse of $10,000. Exactor try, super. A late double starting up here in race number 10. 11 minutes to post time. Good luck. Ninth race goes official. Dinner and Dancing, third, getting Euchred fifth. Layla Blue fourth. Treasures Watching second. Land of Paradise, the Grit Grinder, wins it. Lucy and Ethel finishing sixth. From the top, 3, 5, 4, 2, 1, 6 on the bottom. And again, another multiple training victory night for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Congratulations. 8 minutes away from the upcoming 10th race. 6-horse field on the pace. There are no changes. Exactor try, super. The late double on to race number 11. Opening up at even money. Not only just a raceway debut, but a Canadian debut for the 5. A few choice words. Career earnings of $531,000 plus for this 4-year-old daughter of courtly choice. Had the big season as a 3-year-old. Win 7, finishing second 6 times. from 15 outings, banking $450,000. Part of her resume from last season was the big runner-up finish in the Jugette final to Soft Shot. A few choice words. Again, making her Canadian debut with us tonight in London for trainer Blake McIntosh. Austin Sorey on board for the ownership group of Clancy Farms.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Bred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
The London Classic Yearling Sale, Canada's premier standardbred auction, returns this October to the Western Fair District Agriplex. The nation's leading consigners choose the London Classic, offering hundreds of yearlings by many of the sport's leading sires, all under one roof at one of North America's best venues. Recent sale graduates include Canada's Rookie Pacing Colt of the Year, Stonebridge Wizard, O'Brien Award finalist Paquette, and O'Brien Award winning double millionaire Logan Park. The London Classic Yearling Sale, where your dollar goes further and where champions are found. Find out more at londonclassic.ca.
Derby Day at the Raceway. Indeed, the first Saturday in May. It's always Kentucky Derby Day. We've got live racing coming back this season. Saturday, May 3rd, a 1:15 start time for that matinee. Why not dress to impress with your best Derby hat? Chance to win prizes. We'll also have the return of the Dachshund Derby. The Wiener Dogs are going to be with us that afternoon. Plus, it's an all-you-can-graze Southern cuisine at the Top of the Fair buffet. Featured there. You can book your reservation now at topofthefair.com. Also featuring the mini ponies with us that afternoon. Sure to be a great time here on Derby Day. All we need is the weather person to do it up nice for us. It was a beautiful day here. We did it last season, a Kentucky Derby Day at the races. I can remember showing up early, and the picnic tables were filling up quickly. It was such a beautiful first Saturday in May. Last season, we're hoping for more of the same for weather conditions on Saturday, May 3rd. Visit theRacewayWFD.com/Derby Day for all the latest. And again, still some room up top at the Top of the Fair for that all-you-can-graze Southern cuisine buffet. Visit topofthefair.com to book your reservation now. It's a Derby Day at the Raceway. Live racing getting underway at 1:15. Again, the Wiener Dogs are with us, as well as the mini ponies. And stick around later on, featuring the live broadcasting event of the Kentucky Derby. Sure to be a great time here the first Saturday in May. Here we go with Pacers in race number 10. It's a backup field, backup class of pacing mares. $10,000 purse. Caught Stealing Home is on the rail here for Jeff Boyd, as well as a numbered Canada Limited. Melissa Lamoureux trains. Anthony Hahn driving one. Caught Stealing Home. Post 2 for Faded Fire. Faded Fire for Mindy Findling. Repco of Indiana. Pam Forkey conditions. Daryl Thiessen on board. Garrett Rooney's up on 3. Steady as we go for Britt Kennedy, along with Money Clip Racing and Sean Buston. Britt does the training. Red Land, Bethany Jean. At a post 4, Travis Henry on board for Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Tyler Moore training. Then the 5, this is A Few Choice Words, making her Canadian debut this evening for Clancy Farms of Ontario. Blake McIntosh trains. Austin Sorey the call for number 5, A Few Choice Words. And the outside chance for 6, Wildcat Delight for Blue Shoe Investments of Ohio. Ron McDonald training Brett McDonald is your driver. 6, Pacing Mares for the exactor try, super, and late double. So here we go, folks. You're looking at the runner-up finisher from the Jugette Final of 2024. That Jugette was racing for a $350,000 plus purse, and she would be a bang-up second at 24-1 behind Soft Shot. It's right at the bottom of her program line, September 18th over Delaware. So she's banked over $500,000 for the owners, Clancy Farms of Ontario, Blake McIntosh Training. She has never raced in Canada, though she's been pretty good south of the border in her young career. Raceway debut, Canadian debut with Austin Sori on board. You're looking at the 5, a few choice words, a 1-2 favorite. Alrighty, number 1, Caught Stealing Home. Rail advantage here after finishing 3rd in the latest. She was a solid gate-to-wire winner the start before that here in London, 56-4. Facing preferred types last time, she had to deal with the likes of Ladies from Hell and Salzbrook Olympia. She was 3rd best to that two, those two in there. Stepping away from preferred. Again, this is a backup class for the Pacing Mares over London. A 5-1 second choice. You're looking at her. Caught Stealing Home with Anthony Hahn on board for trainer Melissa Lamoureux. Just about a minute left. We're getting close, and we are now looking at the 4, Redland Bethany Jean. Bred by Arnold Hagen, Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. His Redland Farms is on the ownership line. Tyler Moore training, Travis Henry driving. Trying for his triple this evening aboard this 4, Redland Bethany Jean. A pocket ride to victory here in her latest over London. Race number 10 of 11. A starter has called them in. Last call to play the 10th race. Late double. Gates moving. Heavy favorite continuing to be number 5. A few choice words at 2-5. 5-2 action for the 1. Caught Stealing Home. Some pretty good value on the remainder of the field here. Going on to the upper turn. Caught Stealing Home, Anthony Hahn. Fated Fire, Daryl Thiessen. Steady As We Go, Garrett Rooney. Redland, Bethany Jean. Travis Henry, A Few Choice Words, Austin Sori. Wildcat Delight, Brett McDonald. Top of the stretch. Pacing Mares, pick up speed. Here they come. There they go. Steady As We Go. Out first for Rooney. Up on the outside. A Few Choice Words. These two scatting into the opening turn. Up on the outside. A Few Choice Words. Looking to clear as they get on by the opening 8th. A Few Choice Words touching down on the front end here for Sori. Staying within second was Steady As We Go, a gap of 4 to Caught Stealing Home. Then traveling in 4th was Fated Fire. Redland, Bethany Jean looks at it from 5th. And at the back of the bust, Wildcat Delight. 28-3, A Few Choice Words has set the table early. Steady as we go. The longest shot on the board with a pocket ride for Rooney. Caught stealing home. Got a little bit closer at a third. Faded Fire is traveling fourth. Still coming ahead of Redland, Bethany Jean. Trailer continues to be Wildcat Delight. Plenty of front end respect for the runner-up finisher from the Jugette of 2024. This is A Few Choice Words, who led them through the half in 58-3, and she gets a reminder to go on in here. A Few Choice Words being driven along now by Sori. Trying to reach her wheel. Caught stealing home, has moved into second. Gapping along the inside was Steady as we go. Out there in fourth, Faded Fire. Then in fifth, Redland, Bethany Jean, the trailer still. A Wildcat Delight up and by 3/4. 127-2, 28-4. Through the third, getting away from them. A Few Choice Words opens now 3 full lengths on Caught Stealing Home, who's fighting on for second against Faded Fire. The wide side will be Redland, Bethany Jean. This is A Few Choice Words. She set the table early, and she'll put the dishes away. Sorry on board for McIntosh. Close for the deuce. Faded Fire against it with Redland, Bethany Jean. 156-2. A Few Choice Words home in 29 flat for her first victory of 2025. So number 5, A Few Choice Words, as good as advertised here at 1-5. In the place photo, number 4, Redland, Bethany Jean, over the 2, Faded Fire, then it was 1, Caught Stealing Home, 5, 4, 2, and 1, unofficial. A Few Choice Words returns. 4-year-old daughter of Courtly Choice from the Western Ideal mare, Top Choice Hanover. Owned by Clancy Farms of Severn, Ontario. Blake McIntosh conditioned. Austin Sori driven to win. 156-2. Winning mile. A Few Choice Words gets her first victory of 2025. In her raceway debut, it was her Canadian debut. Congratulations. A Few Choice Words, $250. Exactor, $640. Dollar Try, $11.95. Super for $1, $26.45. 20 center worth, $5.29. Our 11th and final is next. Scratch the 7, Mappa O'Reilly. The 9 will not be moving in. Number 1, Are You Ready for a Good Time? Is going to switch things up on a bridle. Pelling Pacifier to blinkers now. It's the blinkers for 1. Are You Ready for a Good Time coming up in race 11. Exactor Try. It's the non-jackpot high five next in 9 minutes. Here's that race 10 rundown. Caught stealing home 4. Faded Fire third. Steady as we go 6. Redland Bethany Jean on for the deuce. A Few Choice Words, a winner of her Canadian debut. Wildcat Delight was 5th. From the top, 4, 3, 6, 2, 1, and 5. Austin Sorry on board, driving for a multiple win night in London. After taking the opener aboard Maple, he strikes in race 10 aboard A Few Choice Words. Well over $500,000 in earnings for that 4-year-old mare. 6 minutes to post on race number 11. It's the finale coming up, a high 5. Exactor and Try. Scratch to 7, and 9 will not be starting. Bridal change for the 1. Are you ready for a good time? Pelling Pacifier to Blinkers. Will Pays are now being posted here. Did a double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5. A Will Pays. Opening up at 4 to 5. It's the 5, Beach of an Era. Co-owner, trainer Jason Libby. Tyler Borth had the choice in here. His choice was the 5, Beach of an Era. Opening up odds on here. 4 minutes to go on a reduced field of 7 for the non-jackpot high 5. Good luck. Race 11 up and coming. Top selection on all here. Melissa, Lou, Ghislaine, Nathan, myself. We all went to the 5 Beach of an Era. Choice for Tyler Borthen here. High 5 must play indeed. Odds on currently for Beach of an Era, going out for co-owner trainer Jason Libby. The live racing continues. This coming Friday evening. Another good-looking card of 10 dashes getting underway at 5:50. Starters on parade now for our 11th and final dash. Number 1, are you ready for a good time? Puts the blinkers on tonight for owner, trainer, breeder, Jerry Sims. Lauren House, catch driving. Post 2 for Asher's Basher. Austin Sorey driving for the owner, trainer, Gord McDonald. Travis Henry up on 3 for the Love of the Game, owned by Braden Rabeling. Gerald Lilly conditions. Sam Filion up on 4, I Did It My Shway for Kim Ebacher, along with Rappy Barassa, Ron Nobes, Barassa Trains. Number 5, Beach of an Era, going out for Jason Libby, Brian Daly. Doug Hastings, Tim Flynn, Libby Trains, Tyler Borth tonight. Post 6 for Jim's son, Daryl Thiessen. Staying on for Bert and Jason Sherman, Jason conditions. 7 was scratched, trailing spot for 8, Dark Twisted Balboa. In his season debut for Diana McIntosh and Bill McIntosh, Diana training. Andy Moore driving the 8, Dark Twisted Balboa from the trailing spot. 9 will not be moving in here, so the field of 7 on the pace for an exactor try in high 5. Good luck. So here's 5, Beach of an Era, the Indiana bred son of J.K. and of an Era. A 5th best finisher off a pocket ride in the latest over London. That was after missing about 3 weeks of racing action. Still clocked up a trip in 58 and 4. It's good enough to go with these and maybe good enough to handle these. Number 5, Beach of an Era, a choice for Tyler Borth in this one at 4 to 5. Quite a difference right now. Looking at the flags for the finale, they are at a standstill. They were blowing pretty good. There was a pretty strong headwind earlier on in the program, but the wind has died down to basically zero. Again, the flags are at a standstill on the infield. You're looking at one. Are you ready for a good time? Switching to blinkers here for Jerry Sims. He recruits Lauren House on board for the catch driving assignment. 5-2, second choice. Nose going back on gate here. Number 2, Asher's Basher, is pretty good at getting away off the car to be up close. He was on the lead early by 6 open lengths in the latest. Just come up a little late on the end to finish 4th, but usually a pretty good speed factor off the car. This 2, Asher's Basher, 4-year-old son of Better's Delight. Austin Sorey trying for his triple aboard this second longest shot on the board. We're getting close here now, just over a minute for wagering on this high 5 finale. It's the return of Dark Twisted Balboa, lightly raced son of Dally, leaving from the back tier spot. Has shown 57 and change over London. Almost a year between starts for Dark Twisted Balboa, and again a season debut, 1 year almost between starts for the big son of Dally. Gate is moving for race number 11. It's a high 5 finale, still time, you'd have to hurry though. And again, we're coming back on Friday evening, 10 card for a 5:50 start. Are you ready for a good time on the rail? That Asher's Basher for the love of the game. I did it my shway. Beach of an Era. Jim's Son for 6 across. Back tier spot for Dark Twisted Balboa. Who do you like? Into the stretch. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. It's the high 5 finale field, and it is go time. Rough. Beach of an Era came off the car first for Borth, leaving out for second. Asher's Basher for a big 2-hole ride. Floating on out of there to be third. I did it my shway. He's considering going on, but he's going to dive for pylon position here. Midfield 4th in the early going for the love of the game. That came ahead of Jim's Son. It's a gap of 3 to Are You Ready for a Good Time, who's not keeping up. Trailing the field was the returning Dark Twisted Balboa. 29 flat, the opening quarter mile clocking for 6-5 favorite. Beach of an Era just coasting now through this second turn. Asher's Basher at 20-1 is going to work out a great journey here in second. Traveling in third, I did it my shway, who considers the option to move and will do so. Traveling first up here with a lap to go. Here comes I Did It My Shway, and now gapping on cover for the love of the game. Saving ground was Jim's Son. He's 5th. Still the gap of 3 or 4 to Are You Ready for a Good Time? Nothing yet from Dark Twisted Balboa. 59-2, halftime speed for Beach of an Era. Bump drafting in second. I Did It My Shway quickly now, moving into second. Here comes for the love of the game and Travis Henry. That'll be the toe up for Jim's Son at 23-1. Asher's Basher is traveling 5th. Back to 6th. Are You Ready for a Good Time now? Showing late interest. Rocky make it a dark twisted Balboa. He's trailing. So by 3/4, 129-2 on the ropes. Beach of Anira, for the love of the game, is going to try to steal his heart away. Jim's son flipping 3 wide for the drive home. I did it my way. Absolutely locked and blocked through the stretch to the mile. A wild 4 across finish for Jim's son, maybe. He's in a win photo with the favorite Beach of Vanera. Could it be Jim's son at 23-1 for a Thiessen triple? We need a picture. Win photo goes to 6, Jim's son. Prayed back, Jim's son in the finale. 6, 5, 3, 4, and 1. Your winning high five combination. Jim's son for the upset. Returning here, 4-year-old son of Big Jim out of Stonebridge, suntan by Stonebridge Regal for the owners, Bert and Jason Sherman. Jason training. Daryl Thiessen driving for the triple. Winning caretaker comes out to celebrate the victory with Jim's son. The big upset in the finale. Again, he's 23-1, and that's a Daryl Thiessen driving triple on the night. Congratulations. Race 11 going official here, awaiting prices. The upsets on with Jim's son. Jim's son, 48.40 on the nose. More payouts to come here. Just got to do a quick reset here to bring up the exotics. There we go. Jim's son, 48.40. Exactor, 134 even. Dollar try, 390.45. The high five, will come back to it. Late double for 79 even. The pick 3 were 17.26. The dollar pick 4, 447.30. And the pick 5, 20-cent ticket, came back at $215 and change as selected on the broadcast. There's your high five payout, $563.12. Add on a 20-cent wager. The rundown, are you ready for a good time, Fip? Asher's Basher 6. For the Love of the Game, third. I Did It My Shway, fourth. Beach Habanero would be second best. Jim's Son, the upset winner. 7, Scratch Dark Twisted Balboa was finishing 7th. From the top of 5, 6, 3, 4, 2, 1, Scratch, 7 on the bottom. Congratulations, Daryl Thiessen capping off his night, driving triple aboard Jim's Son. That's going to do it for the live action tonight in London. Thank you for being with us on this evening. We're coming back on Friday, another 5:50 start time. For the Eye in the London Skype, Sugar Doyle, have yourself a great night.